the fuck? Wait, Act 3 Mayel? What? It just said epilogue Alice and now... Huh? Universal? Wait, so she gomaged, but she's still here? What? How does that make any sense?
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not. To me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
This is so confusing. So there's a sliver of Verso's soul still living? Painter, power, Pictus acquire, power to do more than... Maya has recovered her memory as a paintress. Maya now has access to new skills. Wait, so she's also a paintress? I mean, yeah, I got this one. Damage can exceed, but... New abilities have been unlocked, it says, but... doesn't show it here at the very least. I'm so confused. I mean, Her memory as a paintress is recovered. I get that
Your
part.
father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
How incredibly optimistic. Wait, so since... But... Wait, huh? Wait, we got rid of the paintress, so what about the canvas being hidden now? I don't understand. Where is she now? Is she now between life and death? Is she awake again or not? This story is confusing as heck.
Papa!
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
Not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
No!
Wow, that destroyed my frames for a second, which sucks ass.
Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Wait, so inside the canvas she would have an actual life.
All aboard! Alicia, you will not die. 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 Alicia, you
So, come on. Come on.
Well, now that the mother is gone, she can take her place, I suppose? You can see what? The chroma? Or... Back to Lumiere. Oh, you can see them! Ciel and Loon! Is that who you're talking about?
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are.
But
Your
Verso...
father made the axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Yeah, I expected as much.
How did we got marched? Well, your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Damn. It's like only now the game is actually starting. Oh, that was a lot to take in right now. That was quite a lot to take in. I don't know what this other thing meant though. It said something as if, is the attack limit capped now universally uncapped and I don't even need the... And I would not even need the what's it called? I'm not even needing the picto anymore to exceed the limit. And the picto is only for when you do New Game Plus and want to exceed the limit earlier? Oh, look at that. Phantom Strike deals very high void damage to all enemies for hits. Also gives plus 35% gradient charge. Damn, what an upgrade! I think she didn't have a lot of AoE skills before. Yeah, all her skills were kind of single target except for one. And that is Fencer's Flurry. Every other skill was single target damage. And now she learns these. High single target void damage applies burn per hit and increase each burn. Single target void removes self shields and self... Wait. What deals extreme single target void damage? Removes self shields and self applies defense? That doesn't seem like an upgrade. That seems like a... What is the point of this skill? I don't understand what the point of this skill is. And it seems like it makes you stanceless? Or is that a special stance? This one's definitely just a straight up upgrade to have an AoE attack that deals very high void damage. Interesting that the icon, they didn't bother to change the icon from the normal Mayella to this one. Or normal Mayel to this one. Yeah, I'm taking a break now. This has gone on too long. So, I still have not quite digested what was and still is going on. So, yeah.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
Yeah, kind of.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
Kinda, yeah.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
What does that mean?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Kind of.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas?
Probably not. Since it meant death.
I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
Oh, this is the first time they don't repeat all the dialogue. Weirdly enough. Oh, no, okay. Weirdly enough, can upgrade with her.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa.
What the heck is mea culpa? Stop using words. Even Genshin does this better. They at least put in brackets what the word means after you use that. If you use foreign words that can't be seen, that can't be translated by the surrounding sentence, just don't use it. That means my fault or my mistake. I don't need your me Cooper, my mistake. Oh, for acknowledging to having done something wrong. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Google. Oh, no, Ecosia, since I don't use the Google search engine that much anymore.
You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
Yeah, me too.
I was. I got over it.
That was fast.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Good to know. Very good to know.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
As long as you
You got it.
Alright, interesting. So where's Mael? Oh no, Monaco. And you.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Can you blame them?
Are you?
Iski can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
Interesting that Escape is basically created by Verso, or by the Verso that died, which we still don't know why Alicia was at fault. I bet it wasn't even her fault to begin with, or something like that. Since this is the one part that doesn't make sense to me right now. Why the real Verso supposedly exchanged her life for his, and how that would have even worked. Under what circumstances? And that everyone seems to blame her, and that the mother just can't cope with it, and somehow trapped a part of Verso's soul in the canvas.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Why?
Iski can be sad. Bad things.
Okay, well.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
I mean, why? You don't need to get that trust back. I mean, Mael... I feel like we should be in control of Mael now. Verso had his limelight. I feel like Mael needs to be the main character now. Since she's the one leading us now to a resolution.
Not to say I told you so.
Oh, yeah. Wait, but who's upgrading my weapons now? Did I find one of your kids? Oh, 5 out of 5.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
Maybe I should change her outfit, if not her hair.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
Wait. You risk breaking the world again, another... Wait. So the world got broken. That's what the... So the fracture was basically... the conflict between versus, or rather, Alicia's mom and dad. That's what caused the world to get destroyed, kind of.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
I mean, if she goes home, apparently she doesn't have that much life to live anymore. And it seems like the painting world plays on the rule, a minute here is worth several hours out there or something like that. Which could explain why we may or may not have so much time to kick out the father before the mother is able to fight the canvas.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Oh, you want Gustave? Oh, wait, but shouldn't we be able to bring Gustave back? How did he die? I don't think his chroma got corrupted, was it? I don't quite remember.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
It's kind of weird. We are basically fighting for a world that doesn't even truly exist in a sense. It's basically a fictional world. I mean, yeah, it's a video game. Of course it's a fictional world. But it's a fictional world within a fictional world, so to speak. So, it's basically a little bit like Metaphor with Fantasia in that regard. To a certain degree, at least. Seriously though, how do I upgrade my weapons? So I talked to Mayel. Yeah, I talked to Monoko, Mayel, Loon, Ciel, even to the Gestrel. But how do I upgrade the weapons now that the Curator? I wonder, why did he want Mayel to be the one to basically kill the mother? Return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir. Wait, in the Journal of Gustave's Apprentices? What? But spent some time writing in a journal. She writes about everything. The painters, Elaine. So Elaine is the mother of Mayel in the real world, of Alicia. Whatever, that's already confusing. Mayel is Alicia and Mayel. Just one was born in this world, but the real them is in the... No. So no matter So basically, yeah, but there must be some time dilation going on since Mael lived in the painting for several years. But I don't think that much time has passed outside the canvas. No matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Be sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
But at least that explains her weird connection with the painting and the world. She accidentally tapped into the power of the paintress without knowing. And the fake Alicia somehow bridged that connection in a way.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
What a weird, twisted kind of hope that is, huh? Create the greatest expedition in history.
Clair obscur, trouble, rature, clair obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
What is she doing with them? She uses the chroma in a way, but not quite, since...
Clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera
What did she do? Did she raise an army? SK ability unlocked. Fly, of course! Final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renard from the canvas. What did they just do?
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumia.
And how do we know if we are ready or not? Take off.
Take him to the sky.
Oh, of course. The dark shores, danger. So the game still thinks I shouldn't... What? Okay, so I can fly now. Wait, how high up can I go? Whoa. You can go quite high. How high can... Okay, I think this is as high as I can go.
Flashing through the sky.
So basically, Act 3 is all about doing everything we haven't done yet, right?
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, I can't just...
Hang on tight.
Damn, but so many areas were not... Endless tower?
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, so the final objective is actually to just go around and do stuff. What did she do? It looked like she raised an army.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Oh, perfect. That is...
I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Now it's personal.
Oh, of course. Let's approach the CL with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Oh, that explains why Esquier knows about her. Since his creator knew about the world, I guess?
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
That way you can save me if I fall into the water. That way if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player, but nobody enjoys sitting in wet clothes.
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
This seems so out of place.
Okay.
And also, if there actually is another romance option for the other female character, how would that even work after breaking so much trust? Did they just do that in the montage? Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Monoko's bag. And a lady swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to Monoke, but I got over it. I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
Oh, Do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Esquier fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
I died the first few times.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
It's about fear, it's about control.
It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still. Until we get to the trees on the island there.
Ciel gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was... something.
Ciel can't believe she has overcome her fear. She appreciates Verso's friendship. Ciel and Verso know that they can always rely on each other. Down on the island together celebrating, then head back to the group. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There's still one left. So...
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah, I can see.
It's not that I...
Now it's personal.
Huh? Okay. Verso approaches Ciel, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
You have to connect the dots for me.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
Oh! Well, that explains it.
What?
When I lost Pierre,
That's gotten incredibly dark.
I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had, that I had lost the child.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby.
How did she survive?
She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
Verso.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Oh, Eske!
You mean...
Yes. Him.
That's how she survived. Claire has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Each relationship level 7 with CL. Maximum. Chris and CL spend some time together looking at the star. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. CL is inspired by the evening star. Gradient attack. End slice. What a name. And time flew by. Alright, good to know.
Is there anyone special you'd want Maëlle to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Is there anyone
Yeah. And all the
Yes.
And
Interesting. Did you say that before?
It's strange watching her.
Maëlle.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Patress, but also our Maëlle.
Yeah. She's our Maëlle.
See? Also approaches Loon, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
You're usually more eloquent than this.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents, they
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You should have said something sooner.
When? Before or after you betrayed us?
Touche. Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
It's literally everything detours.
Well, if you change your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
But why did we learn fly before we learned dive? Maybe dive is an optional one.
Thank you.
I think I will only show off the interesting stuff. I also promised to show Loon where he found expedition for the 6 Loon's parents' expedition. On Serene's Island, not far from the Serene Coliseum. On Serene's Island, not far from the Coliseum.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Oh, and that would... I'd help her find her parents. They should be close to... Oh, okay, good. Since apparently I already missed one quest. There's one missable quest about a blue mushroom in Act 1 before Gustav died. While it's not related to any achievement, it's basically an outfit I haven't unlocked for Gustav.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Yeah, asked Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walked there together.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
How would you know that?
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain, near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Okay, so to get the third one, I need to get them all up there. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last act. Giant tower? The Endless Tower? The Endless Tower sounds pretty...
How are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, At least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Clash approaches Monoko, who looks deep in thought. Monoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
What's for the... Who's Grandis again?
Yeah. I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
Kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are. You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept.
You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept.
And have you accepted it? Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Oh no. It's a Kafka quote.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Monoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirit. Verso knows Monoko would do the same for him. Battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days before returning to the weapon.
So, how are you?
You're really
Can't rely. Well,
And of course, the why is it back to... Oh.
it is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
Oh.
It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Why are they bloody?
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Also promised Monoko that they would bring Noto back. The Sacred River is not far from Monoko's station to the north. Good to know. Why do we look beaten up? Huh. Okay, this one.
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
We'll just spend time with Eskia. Yep. Also approaches Eskia with something significant to discuss. Can't believe you told Ciel about the wine. What happened to not sharing secrets and Mamon's the word?
What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Ciel said, sharing is caring.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
I don't get warm and fuzzy.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power
Aha!
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too.
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an Esquier hug?
This was relieved that Eskia stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and Ciel. And he's secretly touched that Eskia knows him so well. Something about the walk though. I want to find the walk. Where do I get the walk? Giant hug that lasts for far too long before returning to the other. So where is this walk of yours?
Anwar is
I guess he's not that...
cousins.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Many meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Haha!
Oh, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time.
I have a bad feeling that I won't be able to beat him.
Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy. And you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
I know. We trade him a different rock.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better? How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there? Cool. Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Alrighty then. Oh!
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Oh no. Oh no, a solo fight even. I don't like this at all.
Your existence ends now.
Ow.
Ready to strike. Your existence ends now. My turn.
It's my turn again? Ah, I fucked it up again!
Your existence ends now.
Oh no. I fucked it up! God damn it! Why am I trying to... Do I have to go through this whole fucking dialogue again?
Anwar's
I guess
cousin. Oh,
what?
Okay,
yes,
not
yes,
the whole
yes.
dialogue.
It
Okay,
won't
great. God, that sucks.
Don't call.
You have
Prove.
We'll trade.
Is that spot?
I think.
I wish there
No
was a
deal. You want
skip
Uri?
button.
Come and get it.
Ready to strike. Not impressed.
Yeah! Now this is how it's supposed to go.
You're outmatched.
Wait, now I don't need to use Lighthold anymore. Now I can use Phantom Star.
Phantom stars.
Oh, this worked out. Wow, just one counter makes so much difference.
Fine. Here.
Wait, but it says I can break the damage cap now. So, does this only count for my L?
Ha! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri, I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, François.
As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Who? Wait, is Francois the creation of the other sister? Like at Camp Askew swallows Uri his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Ah, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami, you're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
The incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and Askew even stronger. Plane, train, and submarine. Askew ability unlocked. Underwater diving. Okay, and what about Askew and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Where's my third ability?
Anwar is scary.
I guess he's...
Cousin.
Oh, okay.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like he would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Sound of contentment. Esquier has touched Verso's hearts with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable and eternal. Esquier's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Angel's Eyes. Talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next, then head back to the oven. Alright. So those are maxed out.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Aren't you scared of
Alright. Let's check up on the others. Sierra approaches Esquier with something important to discuss.
Esquier?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Well, I already put one and one together.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Sierra and Esquier spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Oh, interesting.
Is there anyone special?
Yeah. And all the
Yes.
Cone objective, return. So basically, this is a free-for-all. I could go straight for Renoir and beat the bejesus out of him. Or he beats the bejesus out of me. Same thing, really. So where is Lumiere?
Hang on tight.
Oh, there it is. Wait, how did...
Flash through the sky.
Wait, where did they go with the ship? How did they get on the island with this ship?
Here we go. Woohoo!
Which way did they go?
Flashing through the sky.
Oh wow, I didn't even know they have the Eiffel Tower there. Okay, but before I do any of that, I want to try out what this is all about.
Here we go.
Huh? Oh, interesting. So you get Lumina stones from that.
Flashing through the sky.
I want to see... I kind of want to see what happens if I go here. Just out of morbid curiosity.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Oh!
Tomorrow comes.
Can I even go back if I wanted to? I can? Okay, good to know. I really want to know... Yeah, but I feel like that would take away too much, so... I go do other stuff first. Alright, Sacred River it is. Ghosts? Ghosts?
Yeah.
Oh, this reminds me so much of... There's too much shiny stuff here. I wonder if there even are net ones here. I mean, I feel like everything will tear me apart. Sacred River, where guest souls are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? I mean, that's why I'm here.
Haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko,
Golga!
penso que Mabano for
Trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Dar un poquito bimido. Non è che sta de otro continente.
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
Lukito me Naru. Naru deseja raro. Rico femicora nisu.
We've been over this before. See all these gestrels? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Sorimoto priva caos. Como coriza magistraro puricono.
You know, that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult gestrels to shepherd all the newborns.
Plus, como pumikira. Si tu non te fosse de baby gestraro?
Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby gestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Monoko.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Tu poquisorero.
I was hoping you'd
Do
say
I
that.
have to participate?
Please help me.
Do I have to participate? Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Ah, I hope she isn't as strong as I remember her. May you both survive this. Wow! I didn't even last one attack of her. Yeah, there's no chance in hell. Oh. There's no chance in hell, man. Oh, and I have to always go up to there? Man, I just want to find a place where I can power level. Okay, after that, let's go to some other area. I actually looked where I may or may not should go now. And this was one of the options that popped up.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Oh, I can upgrade weapons directly here now. Oh, that's convenient.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
I really want to know if she doesn't need the picto that breaks the... Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Okay. Huh? Oh, that's the first time this actually revealed something like that. Okay. Come on, one of you. I want to see how hard this gets. Inverted from her?
Let's spill some ink.
Oh no, I wanted to try out the Phantom Strike. Okay, but they seem to be at least manageable.
Feel the storm.
14,000, eh? Okay, they barely deal any damage.
A storm is coming.
What is this hard thing?
The dance begins.
Light that reduces the max health. It is possible to be effective on multiple instances. It reduces max health by... Oh, right. Anyway, I wanna know Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Okay. Oh damn it! I didn't even pay attention to. Okay, but I definitely need to. Okay, the problem is I don't even see now if she alone can break the damage cap.
Things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? There's something called Survivor's Guild? There's no right or wrong answer, I have the feeling. So, my first thing would be to say to die would be the worst. This is over in an instant, but the one who survives carries that death for the rest of their lives. I find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what could have been. Grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scarf with her always. Oh, that's about her. Would that I could ease her burn. Oh yeah, that's probably what Alicia is dealing with, or could be dealing with right now, or has dealt with since now she is awakened.
Nevron, just kick a different Nevron off the tower.
It looks that way.
Oh, alright. Okay, sorry for this disjointed experience, but I really want to see what the final boss is like. Or if I can even stand him, if I even need to do the side content to beat him. I just don't want to run into too many spoilers. And it's way too directionless. I know we saw this already, but I just want to show it off again.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Yeah, they basically just raised a well, it's not even army worthy.
Tomorrow comes.
I feel like that should have been way more considering how many corpses there were. Okay, I wanna address one severe design flaw in this game. They open up basically the whole world, and from what I have seen so far, everything just facts you in the face. And there's really not much how to say it. There's not much direction of where the next best place to be is where you don't get absolutely screwed over. And supposedly, what I saw is the general recommendation is to first kill the main boss and then do all the other content. But at the same time, the other side content gives greater context to... gives more background context to everything. But I feel myself exhausted of the game at this point. And I'm kinda upset that they basically let you, so you can end the game now, or you can look at all this other stuff just for fun. Instead of kind of weaving it into the story in most regions with a few optional areas, they have a ton of optional areas. It seems like a ton of optional areas that are only available at a point in the game where you reach a point of fatigue to begin with. Oh, hello there. Oh. What was that? Yeah, very much fighting now. Damn, they really make a hype. They really kind of make a hype moment out of this. Even though it is halted by, you know, all the stuff that you can pick up.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumia.
The sword of Lumia. You can see them fighting in the background. Oh. Our wow for 4,000 chroma, really? I feel like it's an insult at this point to try to waste my time with that amount of chroma. So will I have to fight them, or...? That one I have to fight myself, it seems.
Let's cut the path.
Jeez.
Prepare for annihilation.
Shortcut. Immediate play. Immediately play when falling below 30 health. Okay, that's not bad. But also not super great. It's interesting that this is only one enemy.
I'm ready.
No tricks.
Oh, resistant. Good to know. Oh, sniper was this huge speed boost. That's bad. This gives health and defense, but it would impede me from having enough speed to outspeed those monsters. And then again, I want to see what they can do, so... Oh, there are two at once, huh? It shouldn't be too much of a problem, but still.
My turn. Phantom stars.
I really tried to make a one-shot build. It semi-works, I guess. Oh, look at that. So this would lead me upwards. Oh, a perfectly... Oh, there it is! How many times do I have to talk to it? Damn it, if I would have... This is so dumb of an Easter egg, man. Supposedly something's happening if I do this long enough. I don't know for how long, though. How long do you have to interact with this for something to happen? What kind of maniac do you have to be to trigger the trash can, man, apparently? I mean, I read about it, but maybe something is only screwing around with you. Are you kidding me?
Good stuff.
Chroma again? I was really hoping something would happen, but apparently either I don't have the... Ooh. Are they? No, they are not even considered entities. Oh, hello.
That's lucky.
I should have a single hit skill, but it's still.
Prepare for annihilation.
Polished chroma catalyst? Are you messing with me? Why would it drop still that stuff? What I find sad is they have such a good they created such a good and they created such good character customization battle system in the game. One of the better ones I've seen so far. But they lock the whole potential in so much into late game that there's no point with engaging it in a more deeper way if you just want to get through the story. While I can appreciate that there is even side content, I don't understand why they make supposedly so much interesting content optional. Is there really nothing here? Do I maybe have to wait? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, this is where it all began, isn't it? Whoa! Alright. L'expedition. Am I fighting now? You know what? I think I know most stuff now and only go to obvious places. I want to see where this ends, or how this ends. Oh, yeah, this is the start of the game. Oh.
Great.
Give 2 AP on applying powerful. Interesting. Damn, was the performance really so bad at the starting area? But then again, there's a lot of shit going on, or at least it seems like a lot of stuff is currently going on. Damn, the humble beginnings with all the pictos. So, I know that New Game Plus apparently makes the game harder, which I don't really like. I wish there was a New Game Plus that lets you start off with everything with almost everything from scratch, except that you have all the pictos at the level you had them in the previous game, since the pictos is what makes the game super interesting. That kind of customization, that you have a higher flexibility and customization. I'm really stuck with some of my character builds since I have... Oh, Expedition 33. Since I'm really stuck with my initial plan of having CL as a buffer, using Mayel and Verso as DPS, and neglecting everyone else that is involved. Why? What is with the hype moments and aura farming here? What? Seriously? He looks like Gustav. Did they recycle his model for an enemy now?
That's lucky.
That is grim to show the 32 expedition that would have come after us. Oh, they are much weaker though. Tesso. Is that a Mayella weapon or... It's a Verso weapon then. Base attack consumes all shields to do 1% increased damage. +1 shield on counter attack. So there's a whole playstyle. I didn't even knew I could apply shields on myself until very late into the game. And I would not even know how I could have done that reliably. Damn, why is this going so hard all of a sudden at the end? I mean, the story is confusing as all hell at some point, but this is just... Yeah, those are just placeholders. She had the stance of Lunae.
That's lucky.
I really hate that my rush is not enough to get an extra turn in. Despite having so much on agility. Litherson. Right, how do I get up there? Oh, don't tell me this is just chroma. Really? 125 chroma? What? That is just a cruel joke at this point. Look at that. Yeah, they also do somewhat of a turn-based combat up there. Their own little dance of death that is infinite. Sudden shifts in colors that sometimes occur. Is there a reason for it? I mean, there most likely is. Sophie. Oh, right! Sophie! Because I remember. I'm so locked into my current setup. I even upgraded my weapon to 19, and that's still... it's not enough to give them the 1-2 clap.
Well, that will help.
Oh, wow, why is it so dark here? Oh, you didn't even tell me that you are done.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes, I am.
Isn't it beautiful here? The paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish you would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. Okay.
Nice.
Useful.
Charging stun. Whoa! Why is this going... Is this tree really needing so much processing power, or is it the grass? Oh yeah, then I have something to... a single target. I don't understand this skill. I mean, I read about it and I read that this was... that skill was absolutely broken OP. Since I was curious about why would I use a skill that removes shields and self-supplies defenseless. Since that seems to be very big caveats. And apparently they nerfed it for some reason, since it supposedly broke the game. But why remove a fun skill? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have looked it up, then I would be surprised how much damage it does do. I kinda wanna know how much it still does. Somehow need to give her one more energy somehow. She's 6 more points, but I'm already using... energizing first turn, right? Or energizing start. Yeah, they're energizing start 1. Immaculate. I kinda need those to have the extra power. Ah, that annoys me a little bit. I mean, which one could I remove? I think I just removed glass cannon.
An advantage.
Another Gustav. What? This is something that annoys me with the game. It's really hard to sometimes hit the enemies like that.
That's lucky.
Let's have some fun.
Why do I get these shit things? Why do I not get the upgraded versions? Is that really for the few players that didn't upgrade weapons until now? Ooh. Oh no, that looks like a big one.
An advantage.
Say that, but I think that won't work like I want.
Take your shot.
What?
Ready?
Ah, fuck. Okay. Let me try this again.
Watch out, my owl.
Ah, shit. Why couldn't he have used the other one?
Blades sharpened.
What?
Cut him down.
27,000? That seems kinda shit. I think his Phantom Star deals more damage than that. Not even.
Eyes don't lie. Not today.
How many times was that?
Their defenses are down.
Let's carve a path.
Let's pay.
Take your shot.
Bullshit! I pressed the button! Suddenly... Wow! Everything was so easy, and now they throw this shit at you. I guess I have to back down. There's no way I beat it right now. Or I could try to not use my paper thin defenses. Yeah, I need to try this again. God, this is so weird. I prepared myself for the... What is that? Oh, that is actually an enemy. Okay, no. I prepared myself for the upcoming fight, but as soon as you go here, this music starts up again. And as soon as you go here, everything goes quiet. Why did they go from hype to Vaseline? Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, I didn't even expect that I would get the opportunity to immediately do this. I mean, my attack is now severely downgraded. Oh, why did I have... I should have removed Stand Hall. If I use this, I get into the virtuose stance. But at the same time, I want to stack burning. Interesting.
Didn't really need it.
Oh yeah, and he can heal on his own skills now, so that's nice. So I have burning canvas. Why is my damage so shit? The counter is also very underwhelming. Wait a minute. What? Oh no! I wanted to use light holder, but I misclicked.
You can't escape.
My damage is so downgraded.
Spill some ink.
Wait, that removed my virtuose? I thought... Oh! Now I understand, I think. Burning canvas. Damn it. Wanted to use light holder.
Your existence ends now.
I don't understand why my damage is that bad now.
Julian.
Oh well, whatever.
Full deck.
That was way better. But then again, oh, didn't even knew. Very applies. Oh, oh.
Full deck.
Full deck? What?
My turn.
Oh, powerful is gone. Okay, that's not so good. Oh well.
En garde. For Gustav.
Kinda wanna use this extreme dark damage with 4 hits. Extends Twilight. Ah, but I don't have powerful anymore. Nah, I'm going with all set.
Careful now.
Yeah, baby! Ah, now I can't use the thing anymore. Oh well.
Cut him down.
There we go. 75% increased counter damage? That's pretty powerful.
Great.
You know, the game needs one more thing, and that is loadouts. Loadouts is something the game desperately needs, in my opinion.
Nice.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why can I... Oh, what? Loadouts is really something that the game would hugely benefit from, since... Well... The most tedious thing is changing around the skills for different occasions. So basically having loadout for trash mob killing and stuff like that.
That's lucky.
Since this, for example, doesn't really work that well.
Your existence ends now.
And it really extends the time you have to fight. Whoa, why is only one of them burning? That makes no sense.
You're outmatched.
Your existence ends now.
Oh, because I used the wrong skill. I used Burning Canvas instead of Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
Careful now.
Oh well.
No! Fuck. Well, it barely dealt any damage. I don't even have anything except for shell that increases my health in any meaningful way.
Good stuff.
Oh, well, whatever. I just go on with this so I don't have to change my loadout anymore. The fights will take a little bit longer that way, but they still go... They still finish up fast enough.
Oh, wow. The Opera House.
Oh, he's
Good
playing...
stuff.
He's playing music, huh? The hype moment is gone. It was so da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's the end of the world as we know. He has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Okay. General Expedition 60, a legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Damn! This could have basically ended so much sooner if he would have reached them. Like, how many? 27 years ago.
William.
27 years ago. And wow. Yeah, we are so muscly and oily and super. They are basically the JoJo's of this game. They are probably stronger than I could ever imagine to be. Who are you? And I mean, I feel like your design has the game design has somewhat failed since I feel like at the very least, during the natural progression of the story, we should have reached a point where we can upgrade the weapons to level 20. And up until this point, I haven't found a single item that lets me upgrade at least one weapon to level 20. And if that is all hidden in the post-game content, I feel like that is weak. I mean, as much praise as the game got, I am the scathing critique in it. I mean, in my opinion, the final boss should be the final boss. And if everything except for the final boss is a threat in this game, where even a trash mob on danger difficulty is weaker than the final boss, which I don't know yet, but apparently it is the case, then I feel like something went horribly wrong when it comes to balancing the game around something. So they basically require the determination of players who want to challenge themselves within the gameplay system, which I can see. A lot of people are into that. I mean, if Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and all the other Souls-like games are any implication, people like to challenge themselves, even when they don't understand the story. They just want to overcome hardships, so that game could be great for it. But I feel like this game tries more to tell a story than it tries to engage with the hardcore players who want to challenge themselves. Oh no. Oh no! I was on story difficulty? Whoops. That's my bad. I only just realized that. Damn. That fight could have gone completely differently. I did that because I wanted to get a certain sword that you are basically shit out of luck getting without grinding so hard but at that point you wouldn't even need that weapon anymore. That is also something. There are a lot of weapons that there are a lot of very good weapons that was very powerful in the first 2 acts of the game that you can miss. Wait, were my parries is that why my parries were better that way? Was it because the story difficulty has a not so stringent parry window? Oh no, were all my parries that bad? Oh no. Anyway, I don't know if the story difficulty actually makes that easier. In any case, wow, I feel like my critique is completely gone out of the water currently. Anyhow, where was I? But yeah, the upgrading of the weapon to level 10, and yeah, the missing out on weapons that when you play the game for the first time you wouldn't know about it. But since we are in the internet age, and I showed and told you about my crippling weakness of actually looking up stuff when I feel like something is not well enough explained, and then stumble upon stuff that I'm not supposed or should not know. But so it retroactively pisses me off that one of the strongest weapon from Mayel that could have helped a lot in the early chapters got lost on me, and I can only get it after beating an enemy that is so strong where at that point I wouldn't even need that weapon anymore. And that is kinda shite. I don't know what to say, but I feel like that is kinda massive shite when the developers do shit like that. I mean, in that, I have to bring up a game that handled that very good, and that is Final Fantasy Rebirth. If you miss the weapon on your journey to the next chapter, you can buy that weapon in the shop. And that is something that this game failed to do, in my opinion. I looked up how else to get the weapon, and it's hidden either behind a very high difficult boss fight or a very early story segment in the Gestalt arena where you have to fight and win against the mysterious person. And if you choose Mayel to fight with, you get one of her best weapons very early, which is not good anymore if you're actually able to beat that monster if you're actually able to beat Golgra with Mayel on the later stages of the game. So it's basically impossible to beat her after the arena fight, and I tried to beat her, and that's why my difficulty was on story, in the hopes that she wouldn't hit that hard and I would have a chance to get her down to get the weapon from Mayel, but as if that made it worse. Well, it didn't make it worse, but that didn't put it into my favor at all. So I don't know anymore. This is something where I'm really upset with the developers for doing it like that. And I hope that is something they should fix. Instead, they fixed basically, or quote unquote, fixed something that that maybe shouldn't have been fixed. I don't know. I mean, I know they nerfed the skill to ridiculous degrees, and that skill was amplified by a bug with another weapon. But, oh well. Oh yeah, right. Speaking of which. God darn, not offenses.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
No.
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Who's Claire? Claire is the sister. Come on, move. Come on! This sucks. This is also one of my main gripes with the system so far.
That's lucky.
Ready to strike.
I wanna first get rid of these.
Prepare for annihilation.
Wait, I can use radio? So you will die from the burn.
Shield incoming.
Okay.
Ready to strike. I would have lived. That's better.
void takes everything.
Careful now.
Let's carve a path.
Prepare for annihilation.
Ah.
Well,
Wait, did it just heal itself? Wait, you don't have... Wait, do you not have Painter's power thing? Oh, seemingly not. Painted power. No, you don't have it. Damn it. Energizing attack. What can I give up for it? Oh, a critical burn. Painted power is too important. Well, I mean...
what have we here?
Energizing power. Huh. Now I want his extreme light ability. I mean, he's not even missing that much.
Your existence ends now.
Yeah, now my damage is laughable all of a sudden. Oh.
My turn. Your existence ends now.
Let's spill some ink.
I have another skill that might be good. Burning candles.
Not today.
Oh.
Please survive.
Look out.
Oh, that's not good. Whoa. Huh? Oh! Come on, this sucks. Really? have nothing to... whatever.
Watch out, Mael.
Oh.
Ready to strike.
Right. Oh yeah, I'm... Silence. Wait, what? Oh no, I thought I had the other skill still equipped.
Augusta.
I'll manage.
Yeah, that takes painfully long to beat them.
Good stuff.
Wow. This is also something I never really managed to do, to use the stun, since I don't know which attacks actually give a lot of stun to begin with. The hell is still going on?
Almost there.
Mael,
Let's go.
Wait, that's where I'm supposed to go? What the hell? You know what? I suddenly don't feel like doing that anymore. I'm looking through here later. Only the easy to reach ones.
Wow.
Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Continue what? Forever, forever. Boy has gone silent. What? Do I even get up there anymore?
An advantage.
To all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Wow. Quite a few, huh? Oh, I own these weapons already. Would it even make sense to buy them even? Even here, at the last merchant, I can't buy the last one. No, I don't feel like it anymore. A spear for Mael? I'm curious what the spear would even do. Plus 1 AP on stand switch, okay. If stanceless, base attack switches to recover on stand switch. Okay. Not too bad, I suppose.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Oh, yeah, there was something I wanted to equip. I just forgot what it was. I feel like I've hit harder against the other bosses. Oh, no, I remember. The one waking rules. Waking rules does what? Stands? Waking rules was offensive. Oh, what was it? Not got up. No. No. Got down is offensive stand, breaking rules is offensive stand. I have only offensive stances now, and well, except for sword, but whatever. Anyway.
Useful.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Yeah.
Great.
Good look around here, right? Then again, I'm making this game harder for me than it needs to be. So if I would actually go full tilt, this is just why even let me? Why even let me go here if there's nothing to be got?
Your father's been extra inspired.
Whoa!
Most enticing challenge.
I get past them without fighting. Of course, now they are preventing me from breaking this. Reaction.
Take your shot.
Oh, that is not good. I don't even have inverted affinity. And if I... Damn it! I was not prepared for this!
existence ends now.
On guard. Their defenses are down.
Careful now. Take your shot.
Oh, this is a delayed one? Those suck ass. The delayed gradient attacks are so scummy, since they are so hard to see, especially since it was so zoomed out. It is black with black background. So, will I kill myself now? Nope, okay, good.
Your existence ends now.
I mean, the defense is down, so might as well. Oh!
Will hurt.
Oh, this hurt indeed.
Nestle, dodge.
Oh. Damn it! Can inverted be over now, please?
Let's carve a path. Your existence ends now.
Void, take everything. Please survive.
Oh, damn it!
I'm waiting. Not today.
Ha! He's still inverted. He will die in the next turn.
Not today.
Ow. Fuck.
Swiftly now.
Okay,
I'm better.
why? I can reload this. My mistake was to not kill the ads first. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it save there? I should have killed the ads first.
That's lucky.
You're outmatched. Careful now.
Oh, this is so bullshit!
CL, incoming.
Here we go.
You're outmatched. Your existence ends now.
Oh, the attack patterns are so not cool.
Just try it.
Ah, fuck!
I'll manage.
Ah, this was way too hard to... Okay, so items... 5...
Let's finish this.
Wait, that stays on him? Oh, I'm not even using my gradient. That is... In that case, I can use... Wait, what? Could still use Doom?
Oh my love.
Wow.
Careful now.
Oh, the delay is so bullshit!
Time to strike.
Watch out.
Oh, that's not good. Why am I healing myself with this? What? That doesn't even make any sense! I don't remember having something that heals me when I do this. And why can I not hit it? Resistant?
Take down their shields. This will hurt.
Huh? Oh, right, because you are powerless. But I don't understand. Why can I not hit it? Why am I getting healed from this?
For Gustav.
Oh, I forgot. Whoa! Why did she suddenly break him like a twig? That can't be that the 200% multiplier actually makes that much of a difference. This is why that one item is so broken. The one weapon that you can either get very early in the game or you're fucked for the rest of the game. Damn. I really thought I would have lost here. Always play twice faster, but deal 50% less damage. My damage is already pretty low. Faster than strong. I mean, 2 turns sounds nice.
Stuff.
But then again, that could be good to have on CL.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
He's here, doing what needs to be done. But I can't do anymore. Can't you do anymore? Yes, unless... Oh, maybe I should never stop, but... This is the kind of shit in the storytelling that I can't wrap my head around. Why are they so ambivalent with everything? Even when they try to explain something, it's still... even when they try to explain something, it still feels half-assed. And what was weird about these void things is it says, oh, it's about to explode. Oh, you usually have to attack it with your things, but that doesn't... I don't know. I'm just getting grumpy for some reason. For the reason why I'm getting... Why I'm even getting somewhat grumpy in this regard is... on the one hand, I want to finally understand the story. And on the other hand, I wanna make a setup that is demolishing almost everything without the need for healing. Okay, yeah, well, that was the final thing, wasn't it? Wait, I do this a few more times. A few attributes I could, but... What I find weird about the game is actually your stats don't even matter all that much. It's more the pictos that give you power and nothing else. And the weapons. The weapons and the pictos have more influence on the power than any stat points for some reason. They help, but they are not the brunt of your stats. Okay, let's see what you have to offer. Will you also bullshit attack me somehow?
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't. Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
I mean, he has a point. I just wish there were subtitles to know what the music says.
Take your shots.
Oh, I thought he was making another cheap shot.
That's lucky. Still me in.
Let's cut the path.
defenses are down.
Here we go.
Wait, how did I even slow him?
Your existence ends now.
Oh, damage increased for each burn on the target. That's what I missed.
That's lucky.
Oh no!
Verso, dodge!
Damn it!
I've lived through worse.
Oh, I'm stanceless, okay. Then I'm stacking more fire on you. Why is he slow? That's what I'm confused about.
I think I'll improvise. Really need it. Good stuff.
The axons?
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Oh no! All of them?
CL, incoming.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Well, well. That's lucky.
Time to end this. Phantom stars.
There we go, baby! Wait, that was not it? She rescues. What?
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
What is that?
She can't.
Oh. Is that the sister? No, is that the... That's her mother! She already found the...
Aline, you're going to kill yourself.
too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh, she's taking down the axons for us. So she's basically sacrificing her life for her daughter to have a better life? What is she fighting for? I don't understand. Come on. Damn, this is so hype.
Incoming.
The Descendre canvas?
You selfish Aline!
Huh? What happened?
Let's spill some ink.
I don't even know why I get 2 AP.
Careful now.
Ow. How do I heal myself with her? I have not remembered how to do that. Oh!
That's lucky.
Cut him down. Touch that.
Wait. Aww. Should I just use Doom again? Yep.
That's better.
Maybe I should have just used the Void Strike again.
That's lucky.
Greater slow, huh? I don't have any foretell on you, so...
Try me.
Uh-oh.
Eileen, look at Alicia. She can't be here.
Huh?
Eileen, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Should...
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Damn it! Well...
There we go.
Last turn Twilight already? Well then. Damn, that's so much damage.
That's lucky.
You're outmatched.
Burning canvas!
Void, take everything.
Oh my love.
Void, take everything.
Huh?
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Jeez! Not this time. She just said nope, and that's it. That was a cool fight, I guess. The paintress was harder though, but I made it harder for myself, so.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but...
You can.
Keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Wait, what? Did he... Wait, how would you... What? Did they actually die now outside? Or did he just leave the canvas?
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Reached the end, huh? Huh? are you sorry for? What is that? So the boy we encountered was Verso, or it's time to stop painting?
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Huh?
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Mael, no matter where you are. You don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Who is that? Is that him?
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's
Oh.
to say goodbye until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas? Fight as Mael or fight as Verso? What? I don't know how to... I mean, this is basically... There's one thing they haven't established yet. How does time flow in the canvas? Since he said he spent 67 years in here. So, if the mother somehow came back after being thrown out of the canvas by defeating her, how much time has passed between her being flung out and her finding the canvas again? Since there must be some kind of time dilation that they haven't officially said that there is a difference of perceived time in the canvas and here. And it seems like Alicia, or Mael as she wants to call herself now, basically lived for 27 years in here. And her father was 67 years in here before her, fighting the mother, in a way. This is all so weird. And now there's the philosophical question, is life in a fantasy world really worth living over life in the real world? If you can be, I mean, this is really more or less this is a very interesting choice, especially when you put the Matrix theory on top of this, or it is basically the Matrix theory. Do you want to live a life in a fake world, blissfully oblivious to what the real world is? I mean, she would know that there's a real world out there, but she doesn't see a future in that world because, you know, she lost her depth perception, she lost her voice, her face doesn't look all that nice anymore because of the burn marks and all that. And she has that guilt driving her to basically they all go constantly back and forth about this is worth saving because it is the last thing left of the sun. Why would you waste that? There's no need to. We can't move on from the pain. While the opposite side says, no, you will and can move on only after the canvas is gone, because you can't lose yourself in it anymore. And it's basically you have to face reality to actually move on with your life. If you hide yourself away, you will never be able to heal and stuff like that. And then I think about, even I myself think about, this is why isekai animes are so popular, because they let you escape a perceived mundane life, or especially if you don't have the life that you hoped you would have, and all this unfairness in the real world, you rather flee into a fantasy world where you can be happy than to try and fix the world that is inherently fucked over by just a few people that are more powerful in one way or another. I can see Verso's point, but also Mael. I mean, I would probably also rather have a few fake years somewhere else where I can live and enjoy certain experiences I couldn't in real life, than basically waste away in a broken body. And she also said she doesn't even have to live that long anymore anyway, apparently. I think she said that at some point. So she could have a longer extended life without pain inside the canvas instead of having a shorter life outside of it. Granted, if this time dilation thing is a thing, whenever you put time dilation in a game like this, or in a story, or in a world, it's always fucky with about how much makes sense. Since I have the feeling they are purposefully obtuse about who's right or wrong here. They all have very valid points for why they are doing what they're doing. The only one I don't quite understand is the mother that is inside the canvas for that many years. And I mean, she seemed to care for Alicia, I guess? Or for Alicia's wishes, even though... I don't know. I wonder what would have happened with Alicia if she had gommaged. If she reached the end of the life cycle with her. What would have happened then? And who is that boy painting this world? Who is it? Is it the last fraction of Verso's soul that still pains within the world? And Verso wants to free it? I mean, the soul is tired. It has lived for hundreds of years now, keeping this world alive. I fight as Verso. I'm on Verso's side. This thing that I don't know who it is and only speculate what it is, it doesn't want to paint anymore. It seems like this thing is what holds the world together for some reason. And he wants to set it free. This is also very much the philosophical question if you can perpetually keep part of a dead person close to you instead of letting them go into the afterlife. Can you really live with trapping basically part of a person forever so that that he's separated from the rest of himself? That must be a painful existence one way or another. So I think I'm on Verso's side and say it's time to face reality.
Your existence ends now.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Wait, why can't I move again?
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
I'm basically invincible as Verso.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
There is no home to return to. Oh. Damn it! This is too hard to do. This is bullshit. Her attack pattern is way too erratic. And I really want to get to Gradient Charge 3. She barely deals any damage to me anymore.
Your existence ends now. Always come back.
What was that? Couldn't she just return to the canvas? Oh no, he's destroyed.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
This is so confusing still, though.
I will miss you guys. It's okay. It's over. Verso.
Yeah, that was a pretty heavy-handed. That is the fragmented soul of Verso. Wait, so the little boy always has been Verso. All the little boys we found throughout the game were all him. So I predicted that right. A life to love.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas
Again, subtitles would
trace
be really
la route
helpful.
d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin,
I hear that the song said Clair Obscur, and I feel like whenever there's just that is also one critique I have here. The French music, I mean, it is beautiful and all that, but would have been really too much to ask for if the subtitles actually translate what the person is singing, since I feel like that would have been really important to know what they sang there. It would have probably hit way harder if we could understand, or at least most people who play the game understand, what they were singing about without looking it up, to not get ripped out of the moment and actually appreciating it even more. Yeah, I don't know what to think about the game. It is good. It is really good. It is a really good game. And it has a very interesting story. A really interesting story. But it is so convoluted, and it is so open into interpretation that it almost feels like it's a string. It's a string of very loose narrative and hard-hitting lines, but they very much feel sometimes out of nowhere or out of context, and they try to sound so deep, and maybe they are, maybe I just can't understand it well enough. But at the same time, most of the time, for me, the story was very confusing and hard to follow. I think I kind of understand what it tries to say and what it was going for. But at the same time, and I know there's so much extra content still in here. You could basically say seeing the ending killed most of the time when I play a game. And here, I feel like even though he was killed off way too soon, it was still better than a lot of other game deaths I've seen. Oh yeah, voice acting performance. Totally forgot. Voice acting performance was absolutely phenomenal. The voice actors they hired were absolutely great. From how I see it, the voice acting and voice direction was amazing. And I would still say that this game easily beats Final Fantasy Rebirth when it comes to gameplay. This is way more fun than anything Rebirth put out for me, or ever done for me. Or maybe that's a little bit too much said, but it feels more coherent, let me put it like that. I enjoyed it more on a fundamental level. Even though I can see that I can play Rebirth easier. Well, no, not easier. It's more complicated and this is a little bit more simple. But I can see that I will struggle with this game when my age is getting advanced, you know? I want to see the other side now. I want to see what Mael says. I think it's pretty much... In the end, it's Verso. Since Verso was created out of the fraction of the soul that was put into the painting, I would say that should be the canon ending, since ultimately he decides his own fate, or basically he frees his own soul from the canvas in a way. Even though he's not the real Verso, he talked to the fragment of his soul, and the soul agreed, I don't wanna paint anymore, please let it end. in a very subtle way. And Mayel would have basically forced that soul to be separated from the rest of its soul forever. And if other games ever teach us anything, it is an absolute torment to have a piece of your soul missing. I think it is not as painful for the fragment of the soul than the rest of the majority of the soul, I feel like. That reminds me, wasn't there a game where someone was only a shell of itself and they had to piece themselves together, and whenever they find a fragment of their soul, they regain memories? I feel like there was a game like that was around that concept. Now I have to think about the game Nier Automata, since it had an almost equally confusing plot. And a lot of different endings. Kind of. It had different endings, yes, but I don't know. I mean, obviously the game had a lot of performance issues. And there's one... The quality of life feature, as I already said, that I missed dearly was a preset build. So that you can have a build for trash mob farming and a build for boss fighting. So that you don't have to switch between them so much, especially if you randomly encounter a boss and your build is not universal, since on the one hand you want to get rid of the trash mobs in the fastest way possible, well, at least I feel like that, and for boss fights you want to be way more engaged, I guess. Epic Games? Oh yeah, Unreal Engine. Yeah. But yeah, that was an interesting little story. Thank you. Okay. Maybe I'm just too removed. What I'm still confused is there's a number on the corner of my screen that you can't see because of my avatar, and I wonder what that number even means. Which one was the save before the final credit? Ha! Found it! Now I can see the other side of the story. Oh, I can even adjust Mayel a little bit. Probably don't need to. Let's see.
Void, take everything.
hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Void, take everything. Void, take everything.
Dude, that was fast. Our drafts collide. Wait, did I get an item beating her before? I have to look at the recording for that. Wait, I actually want to see. Did I get this for her too? Okay, yeah, I didn't notice it the first time. Yes, we get the same thing with Mael.
Please, thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So...
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
Yeah, that feels very much like the bad ending.
Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Alive to paint. Oh, not alive to love, but alive to paint. If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile? I wonder how many endings this game has. I mean, there are 2. No, is that Verso as a little boy? Again, Clair Obscur. What does that mean? Give me fucking subtitles, Please, for the love of God! You can't put in a music that only a fraction of the world can understand! France and Canada! Those are the two countries that can understand this! Or so I've heard. Gustav and Sophie are back! Of course. Her man. She looks kind of miserable. Oh. Oh, she said she wanted to make a full house where Verso could play the piano. This is what they promised each other. Or this is what she promised him. Ugh. Yeah, that is very much the bad ending. Okay, yeah. Very good that I saw the other ending before. Don't need to see the whole... What a weird ending. How do you do New Game Plus now? I wanna know how this works.